Beep. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-doop-boop-boop-doop. Skibbity-doop-bop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Man, it hasn't even gotten up to 60 in here today. Oof. Freezing my butt off. Ah. When will life be worth living? Good job, bot. You did it. I'm so proud of you, bot. Very well made. High quality robot. Ooh, I should put the... no, it's got lyrics. I want to put the... I guess I could, but that's only if I don't have anything to say, which I don't usually have anything to say, so maybe I could. Maybe I could, maybe I should, maybe I would, maybe I... Oh, I forgot to put OBS as high priority. Man, my feet are cold. Skibbity. Scoobity. Why does Skibbity Toilet have to ruin skibbitying? I've been skibbitying before it was cool. Hola. Whoa. So. I hath generated another world. And, yeah, I'm gonna mess with it for a while. Kind of annoying. I don't know why. Maybe it's just this version of the game, but Superflat generates with, like, all the weird, like, stone and dirt. So that's, I guess, something to work around. I just wanted stone, man. Why isn't it just made of stone? Also, I'm cold. Anywho, yeah. So I installed a new mod. Whoa, nice hole in the world you got there. Yeah, so I installed a new mod that, where's the button? Yeah, it adds a bunch of new controls and stuff, and it makes, it lets you do some pretty cool stuff like that. That's cool, I guess. I mean, it is actually kind of fun. It also, like, I don't... Yeah, okay, so I guess that's how that works. That's interesting. That's actually very interesting. The the added, like, plethora of hot bars is kind of cool. But this is for, like, intricate detail stuff. I mean, it also lets you just near them. um, there's a lot of cool little like building features for this. Oh, and also it comes with an entire built-in like editor thing that's just like what? Like yeah, this is where things get a little wacky. I don't remember which tool is the one I think it's the rock tool. I have to get used to this a bit. But yeah, so all right. It's a little weird to use sometimes just cuz it's so many um things at once. But one second. Replace solid blocks. There's probably some things I need to learn about it still, but I can do some like basic sculpting at least. One thing I do like is it's just so much nicer. It's honestly so much nicer than the for world sculpting than the world edit stuff I was doing. Now, there's a couple features I haven't figured out yet that I'd like to figure out. For instance, I don't know whether or not this one allows me to do so let me just no, it's a capsule cylinder. Cylinder is probably what I want. Keep the height low and the radius large. Yeah, like just look at how like effective that is for the fact that it makes natural looking terrain is part of what I like. And one thing I do want to check real quick. I think that replaced the oh, right. How do I sorry, there this is where file is it in keybinds? What is the button? 1 second. View maybe. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be. Actually, wait. Can I modify that in this? Apparently I can. That's kind of goofy. But I think there's a oh, okay, it's the Q button. Right. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I just want to like, I don't know. Yeah, okay. So that's deleting these weird little lava lakes. Good, good, good. Let's stay around 0, 0 for now. Oh, a nice thing. It does have like a quick Control Z, which I'm going to need. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, so like one of the things, yeah, noise. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to stick with like these like larger style noise patterns because that's much more natural looking. I mean, look how quickly I can just oh. Also, should I put on? I should put on music because I don't know if music's gonna play in game. I mean, it's weird. It's like I'm in another editor, but I don't know. It's very nice. Okay. Um. Wait, can I press like F3 while in this? Holy moly! Yeah, it just makes the Minecraft window inside this window smaller. Wait, what is this main new view? I can have multiple views? What the heck? um what music would be good? Sorry, I'm trying to think what to listen to. Um I mean, would it... I mean, it probably would be fine just to put on some Pilot Red Sun music. I don't know. Whoa! Loud. Sorry. I don't know if it'll get louder, so just adjusting that. Okay. Well, let me make sure the quality is not too high, so it's not using extra processing. Because yeah, I'm pushing it with the computer. Oh, what have I done? Right. So one thing I can do is I can also have it extend to ground. I think that might take a little longer for it to generate. Not really. Okay, so let me just make like a nice flat-ish area here. So part of my plans here. Whoa. That's actually really interesting. How does this work again? So, oh, okay, ellipsoid. Might be a little bit more what I'm looking for rather than a cylinder. It's really hard to tell. I've already like I've already made like a whole hill. Okay, so what I'm gonna be working on, I've wanted to kind of do this project for a while. Is this the meld thing? I don't like the way this is fusing right now. I think there is a smooth tool though, right? Like, there's a lot of things to learn. Okay, smooth, radius. That one is mighty laggy. I kind of understand why, but maybe I actually want the radius on that to be lower and the strength to be higher. Oh yeah, okay, that's better. Okay, let's keep that radius low. This is so much better than what I was doing before to do like smoothing and everything. Oh my gosh, look at that. That is actually wild to watch. One thing I do want to figure out is if there's like masking options, because like there's going to be cases where I don't want to like mess with certain materials. Like for instance, there's this like wood log here that I'm just kind of destroying. This is the signifier of 0, 0. Oh my gosh, it is such a nice tool. Or mod. It's weird that it's not it's weird that it's just built in. And it's weird that it took me this long to find it, like to learn about it. Like yeah, it's just goofy. Hey, look at this. Obviously, right now I'm just kind of enjoying the tool. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, that smooth algorithm is like way nicer than the old weird thing I was doing before. can actually get rid of stuff easily. Previously, I had to, like, do some weird stuff to get rid of little bumps. Anyway, so... what I'm actually gonna do here first... which way is north? Oh, where is that on this? There, okay, yeah, this way is north. Okay, that's it's not a very good arrow, but it is an arrow. I'm gonna draw a map, I think. Because I do know the general, like, layout of, the sort of world that I'm working on here. I forgot I have that texture pack on. Oh, boy. I don't know what scale entirely I can make a map. But I can kind of make a map. Leaves for, like, okay, what do I want to use for signifying, like, rivers? I think probably just a blue wool. I have to make sure I don't destroy my map. Anyway, I mean, I could use just the painting tool to do this, but... yeah, so the person that's probably used this the most at this point, at least this type of tool from it, is probably Will. As I found out about this tool, and I was immediately like, I found it. I found something that's, like, easy enough and like convenient enough and just decent enough that it's just like, yep, I can tell Will this and he'll be willing to use it. Because admittedly, World Edit's, like, a little finicky and takes some, like, specific patience. And I don't know, it's kind of dangerous to use sometimes too. I mean, this one's probably dangerous enough as it is. But I don't know, it's also kind of fun. There's a Control Z in the editor version. Plus, you have these editing tools, and the other tools are, like, yeah, not as scary, I guess. Anyway, so the world I'm gonna work on and I'm gonna use to test this out and maybe just do a new Minecraft project in is what I always call the lore world. It's the one where Gold and I have been doing, like, story writing, story building kind of, like, stuff for ages. I need, like, what do I want to do for, like, signifying? I guess I'll just do hay bales. I'm just trying to get an idea for what the area should, like, look like. I have maps I could reference, but I think I've also messed... oh, that freaks that out so much. I've also messed with the sort of concepts of this world for so long. I just kind of have it in my brain. Because, like, I built in 3D modeling ages ago, Gold's tree house. Um, and yeah, so there's a general idea of what the layout is. The characters, like, and again, I'm centering this on the treehouse because that's like where all of this started, kind of thing. When it comes to, like, you know, the old stuff from like the forums and like everything else. So it's just like center it on the treehouse and sort of extend it out from there. Because it's like you got the treehouse that's like next to town. And being in Minecraft, it might end up obviously a bit, you know, blockier than it would actually end up being, but, you know. Of course, even having this much flat area. I mean, I'm just making the map of the general area for now to give me like a, I don't know, space reference. It's really hard to tell. So like behind the treehouse was always an oddity because I feel like it's kind of like mountains up there. I don't know really the best way to signify that without actually building. But like it's pretty forested, kind of like leading up there. Like it's forested. So the thing that's always been maybe a little goofy is like the treehouse is at like the end of a path on a hill. And there's like some plains behind it. But it's not like it's not exactly surrounded by farms. But it is in like the farming area. So it's like maybe there's some farms out this way. Yeah, I don't know. We can figure out some of the details later. See, this is starting to look the joke yesterday about Zelda 2 just being Minecraft. It's just a Zelda 2 overworld map now. Oh man, that's funny. One thing I can actually turn off is the block swap. And I might want to, because one thing I need to figure out, this has always been something that's been like, I don't know, messy? There's technically, I might actually open up one of the maps for this, just because this has always been a messy detail, and maybe this is a good spot to try to adjust it. I don't have that actually. Oh, I didn't put all of the pictures in this folder. Yeah, I guess it is what I thought it was. It's just, the whole thing is odd. Yeah, no, I guess my mental picture was correct. So like one of the odd things, maybe I should do details first. Is there like a hotkey for this? So yeah, one of the odd things is there is this sort of train track that comes through. Oh gosh, I should install create mod to this so I can actually have trains and stuff. Oh, that would be dumb. I know there's also like one of the things that also gets complicated is like the flow of like rivers and stuff. Because there's definitely a river that like comes through here, and I guess it's interesting because the river's also like up that way. I think there's another one that comes down. I don't know, yeah. Oh, crud. I have the thing. Oh. Really need to set the toggle for that or something. Let me see. Let me see if, okay, Axiom. Place mode? It's just R? Huh. Oh, nice. Yeah, so that's kind of out of the way for now. I'd assume, thinking about it, I'd assume that there would have to be, you know, if the train is like coming through and there's like a station eventually. Like, I don't have too many details for the actual back of town. I say back of town. It's funny because, like, I don't know, just it's interesting that everything's to the north. I don't know why, but the way my brain centers on things just seems, I don't know, goofy. Can I place a track on that? No, I guess not. Also, this may be a little funny that I'm working on this, and it just so happens to be a day that Gold's gonna be busy. Just using wood to kind of signify town. So because I'm doing that, I feel like I should probably use a different material, maybe a different type of wood for the bridges that I've been putting down. Is there a, one second, is there a control for like swapping inventories? Tinker, nudge, Doesn't look like it. Yeah. I wouldn't think so. That just seems complicated. It is very nice to just be able to, like, swap that. Actually... So I feel like there's, like, a park in this little spot of town. That's, like, a very specific detail, but very necessary. Also, there's farms up this way. My keyboard's getting wacky with me again. I don't know if there's more farms out on, like, this side of town or not. It might make sense. I don't actually know. Like, there's probably... I guess I'd have to assume that there's, like, country paths that come out here as well. Like, yeah, there's probably at least, like, one sort of, like, crossroads. I mean, it is a very farming-centric area. I don't know if this... Is this path on that side of the river or the other side of the river? I guess it's that side of the river. It probably crosses eventually. Are there any other, like, roads out of town? Like, I guess there... yeah, I guess that would probably go up north. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, just, like, roads that follow the train. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be very careful, but I want to... I want to extend my flat area here. Oh, wow, that's a 2.5. Oh, wow, that's interesting. That's actually really interesting. Oh, wow, you can just... Oh, wow, that would be actually very useful for just, yeah, getting rid of these little tiny upper areas. Okay, gotta be careful with it, but that's cool. Shatter! I saw this one while testing. This one's interesting. It's like... Yeah, it just, like, adds cracks to stuff, which is, you know, pretty cool. I wonder if there's a tool for matching elevation, though. Like, I want the extrude, but just, like, with a brush. Mode. Flatten up. Looks to be what I want. Yeah, okay. This tool is so freaking good. Might as well also add some over here, just so I have it. How did it take me this long to learn about this mod? Oh, I wonder. I kind of feel like I should use a different, um, a different block to signify mountains. Like maybe deep slate would be good. Also, yeah, maybe I should do this with like, I've got my natural blocks, and then another hotbar for like the town and stuff. Technically, the hay isn't really, it's semi-natural. I don't know. Also, the log is technically, it's just the log honestly just signifies where the house is. It's not really something. I think having a separate palette for that is good. I've got some like really old images. I wish I had more images. Technically, I do have like a model somewhere with more stuff, but because like when I talk about like, oh yeah, I know this like the back of my hand, I'm you know, thinking like intricate details of like this town, the town over there, stuff like that. But then I'm immediately hit with the oops. There's this whole other area like back this way. It's got all kinds of interesting stuff. Because like this area is like all heightened elevation, mountains and stuff. I actually think it'd make the most sense if the river was just like kind of against the mountain and then like came down it. I can't just like detail these all as mountains because again it's like a higher elevation, you know, when you're up in like the Rockies or whatever, eventually you're just higher up. It is really funny to me that this is just turning into a Zelda 2-esque map. I guess I can signify that these are like forested mountains with some greenery here and there. It is kind of funny in a story writing kind of way. I guess houses of note I can give. The log. There we go. But yeah, it's interesting from a story writing perspective. How you can end up giving an area almost video game like barriers. It's like, oh, I don't know what's out this way. It's mountains and forests. Of course, I can't get into more intricate detail of the, can't really get into more intricate detail of, like, where the roads are until I actually build the town, which part of me is like, oh no, am I gonna actually go that far in that I start, like, building, like, towns and stuff? I feel like this area is interesting. I feel like I recall it gets kind of mountainous up here. I don't really... Yeah, I don't really remember too much about whether there's, like, a interesting layout or anything. Again, just, you know, same kind of problem. Where, oops, inevitably an area is, out of the way, so it's just, it doesn't exist. it just forests and mountains forever. I feel like there's inevitably a path that goes out here, but this might be like the no bueno zone in terms of you don't really want to travel out this way. This is it looks so much like Zelda 2. Oh, it's just kind of funny to me. Okay. Yeah, like, this path exists if you really, really need to get that way faster than going around. But, yeah. This is a big forest. See, I guess one of the funny things is this world that I'm detailing here is kind of like a fantasy RPG-ish area. It's got, like, baked into the lore reasons for, like, exploring dungeons and looting and how that all gets restocked, yada yada, that kind of goofy thing that everybody does now. And so, like, this kind of forest area is, like, supposed to be, like, one of the really big ones where a lot of that kind of stuff exists. This area has, like, a bit, but, like, some people, like, live in this area, and it's dangerous, but it's Well, it's also interesting because this mountain range is supposed to also kind of signify, like, the edge of, like one kingdom into another, where the other is, like, more highlands, I guess. I guess I could work on, let's see, so... So there's a small town here. Just double checking. Yeah, there's not really... There's like maybe some rivers, but not really much. I think that there would be like a small town here. It's kind of funny. Just noting that there's a small town here at all. I think I don't know. I don't know if we've ever bothered writing much of any stories that take place in this little town. I might as well put that there. Because, yeah, I mean, again, it's like a farming area. So many farms. This actually bends down this way. This is almost like a straight shot. Then there's like another town here. This town's like maybe about the same size as that one, but honestly, actually, I'm gonna move that maybe a little further down. Oops. Yeah, that's probably better. There, little one here. Yeah. I don't remember because there's yeah, it gets like a little hilly out this way. I guess like this town really isn't supposed to. This town's not really supposed to be very large at all. One of the things I always like really end up doing with a lot of these a lot of these little towns is there's always got to be like a market area. So yeah, this area is like really mountainy, I think, generally. I think get down the way a little bit. Yeah, maybe not all that mountainy. Sorry, I am like double checking an old picture I had. Again, like I just want to keep internally consistent with myself a bit. obviously more of these sort of country road kind of areas. This one probably actually kind of turns. I really like the hot swapping of these cars here. Oh, this is so convenient. Okay. Obviously a little bridge. And more farms. I didn't think about how much I would actually be spending on the planning stuff. But also, I think it's working out pretty good. Because I didn't actually expect to use these parts of the tools that much. But, kind of nice, though, that I've gotten a chance. How do I want to have this? Good question, Mega Man. No, it's like lanes out this way. Yeah, I mean, this is probably fine. Again, I kind of wish there was block masking. Yo, it's Zelda 2. I love this game. I was just joking a little while ago how funny it is. how your joke yesterday actually kind of came full circle, because I'm messing with. I want to do more Minecraft map making, but I want like an in-game representation of the map I'm designing. And so I've ended up making this block-based thing. It looks like Zelda 2! Oh. It kind of does. I wasn't even 100% sure yesterday if I was going to do this today. I kind of wanted to, because this tool is pretty fun. But anyway, let me just yeah, so anyway. Oh, what? What do you mean I can do this? Ah! These are tools man is not meant to have. Oh, that's freaking weird. Oh. Wait, so if I turn off that. Oh, okay, it's with the replace button enabled, I think, right? Oh, crud, what am I doing? What did I do? Oh, it's with open hand. Can you vertical? I don't think so. I think it's just yeah, okay, it's just converting it into stairs. Gosh, I wish that would vertical slab. I like this, but man, man, does it torture me, the fact that this just... just reminds me that, Minecraft won't give us that one thing. Anyway, yeah, so what I've done so far here, obviously leaves is forest, deep slate is mountains, the hay is farms, got paths and cobblestone and all. So like, the map that I'm building, something me and Gold have messed around with for years. You've got a big treehouse, the town that it's nearby, neighboring towns, you know, the rivers and everything connecting. It just, I don't know. I've been kind of explaining as I go, so it's a little awkward to re-explain, but yeah, this will be a really fun project if I actually continue doing it. I don't think I'll like continue it like as much as I was doing the other one, but yeah, I don't know, it'll be interesting. On and off here or there if I want to kill time. No, don't kill time. We need that. No. One thing I don't remember. Does that area just really just go off in the distance or something? I guess so. I'm just looking at stuff. Maybe I'll redesign that. It's time for time to die. Time has passed. So right here is another location of interest. Little thing there. Let's see. So like this whole area is forested. It's like mountains and forest and junk. This area goes into like kind of a mountain pass kind of area. Path just kind of goes up and away, but it also like branches out and kind of goes off that way. Again, we're getting to like these edges where it's just like, oh, mysterious stuff goes on over there. I don't know what happens. Kind of like, yeah, stuff happens out that way. I don't even know. Like, I almost have to draw a lot more map. Oh, also, obviously one of the nice things is you can, like, place blocks from forever away with this mod. Also, the grand reveal is the fact that it has this entire, like, built-in editor for doing amazing things. Like, again, like, this should still work. Like, this is the juicy stuff. Everything that was, like, taking me as long as it was before is just, like, very easy with this. And I feel awkward that I didn't find it before. But yeah, it's surprisingly just really nice just to do. This is like a different kind of map making than I was thinking about when I did this. Another location to note. There's like a path to town. Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed the time I spent, but if I'm being honest, this editor is just monumentally, like, faster at a lot of the stuff I was doing. You know, I should check when it was released. Because it's like, part of my curiosity is like, was it here the whole time? Am I just dumb? I mean, I'm probably just dumb, but, you know. How dumb? So let me look that up real quick. Like, what's the earliest version that this was available for? Versions, well, I mean, they could have backported, so I don't know if that'll... 1.20. Okay. That means this has only been around for... I mean, 1.20 was a while ago, I guess. Sort of, right? Yeah, like, when did this come out? Can I get more information? I mean, it's only on Fabric. And most information is from just, like, a year ago. So, like, it's been pretty new. But yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, the first version, it was available and came out in 2023. So, like, I could have probably saved time, but finding the tool is, like, you know, part of the process of saving the time, and just not being aware of the tool, yeah. The newer something is, the less likely you're actually going to find it. The little details. You know, I keep saying Zelda 2-y. And that just, like, makes me think, like, Banjo-Kazooie? Or Banjo-Tooie, specifically? Now, there are still probably a couple things I would still want to use World Edit for, but I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna keep looking whether or not this mod, like, replaces a handful of features that I'm thinking are still only available with World Edit. Like, one of the things, maybe there is just straight up a tool for it in this. I can't find the tool that just, like, replaces the top surface with grass and dirt. If I can find that, then this just heavily replaces. Heavily replaces it. Sorry, there's like a little lake beach. This is something I guess maybe I model after real life locations I like. We'll get to that later. It's kind of interesting. This lake doesn't have one though. Just this one. Yeah, there's like still some mountains out here. Every mountain surrounded by forest. It's just how it has to be. Sorta. Yeah. Do I want this area to be like a little larger? Because I don't know. Sorry, this is supposed to be like a kind of big town. And there's like one odd thing. There's like a train kind of comes out the back of town and connects that area. It's kind of interesting because you get a kind of realistic issue of two areas have different like train areas, and they just don't connect. I think this is like end of the line too for this area. Barely connects it. And that that might be just convoluted, like poorly written world design. Oh, we can make it work. Unfortunately, like, yeah, the level of detail does start like lowering as I get out this way. Because this train line just goes off for quite some time. And I just assume it's mostly plains. Hey, don't you diss my building game, bot? I'm in the zone, bot. Okay, I actually do need the fancy tools real quick, because I was using, what was it again? Ah, crud. Elevation, flatten up. my map grew too big again. 1 second. Again, many amazing freaking tools, dude. Of course, this map is gonna start getting in the way at some point, isn't it? Because it's literally in a location that I'm going to build in eventually. I'm gonna have to copy and paste it somewhere else if I want to keep the map. This is not how I expected to use the tools today. Ah! Oh, hey, the arrow came up with it. That's nice. Ah. Just keeps extending further and further. And hide the cool tools. Nobody is allowed to see the cool tools. Okay. So that path just kind of goes out that way. This path. Honestly, I'm not sure. That path... I really don't know where these places go. I don't want to, like, part of me doesn't want to, like, commit to lore, because there's just... I don't know, man. I don't know what's out there. This is like fog of war kind of thing, you know? I know... You know, this stays kind of, like, wooded for a while. But yeah, definitely some fog of war. Because, like, one of the things, it's just like, yeah, I just have to, like, carve out the parts that I kind of know what's going on. And leave everything else without detail. Because I know this train, you know, it probably has some kind of, like, branching stuff going on. But this train just, like, goes... Honestly, this train goes for a while. Like... Like, to areas with just, like, totally different vibes. I just want the, like, the scale of that to be, like, decently accurate, but I'm scared that I'm just gonna make a mess of my map. Okay. Man. Okay, so I'm gonna say about like here is probably fine. This is where things get like goofy. Because there is a beach here. The ocean is all the way out this way. It exists. Oh man, sorry about that. Yeah, this is like larger, like coastal areas kind of exist out this way. Like I imagine there being like a boardwalk and like it's not entirely modern, but it's modern-esque. Oops. Yeah, and like it's like kind of a mystery. What else like crap. What else like the train does? Like there's probably more tracks. The train probably goes down the coastline once it's there. It's important. It's just an important detail that it can get here. It's just like I'm just thinking, like, yeah, the whole, like, process of getting from, like, this town, you have to, like, take a whole trip over here, and then take a whole train ride. Like, you can probably technically use this path to get here over this, like, to the coastline, but, I mean, even with the train, it's, like, a day trip kind of thing. Yeah. Wooded over on this side of town. You know, it goes somewhere outside of town. This is a big, nice coastal city kind of thing. Like, yeah. I'm just gonna assume train stuff happens. Oh, I can't place that on that. Interesting. Okay, it's a little awkward that, like... I guess I'll just... keep that like that. Again, with this hut being so downscaled in so many ways... probably loses plenty of, like, little details. Man, it is... I don't know, Minecraft is a nice drawing program if you're okay with, like, the limitations of it. For, like, this kind of layout stuff. Okay, when I say Minecraft is, admittedly, Minecraft with this mod is. yeah. Yeah, like I imagine there's got to be at least like one town like along this way. I also imagine like this path probably, maybe not directly, but like eventually connects over here. Everything's connected. But I don't know. I assume the coastline is decently populated, but there's like a large kind of rural area in between. I don't think I've seen IRL a bit. Also, I think I should take a BRB. The bot did say a BRB earlier. But, yeah. Man, that is so far away. It's like over here, there's like kind of the same thing. Like east and west, I feel like just has stuff. And the north and south is weirdly enough, like, not as detailed. Really kind of goes to show maybe certain design-related biases. Oh, I'm pressing E. That's like, why can't I? Actually, I feel like the place that I'm thinking of that's out this way, like way more further out this way. Okay, one second. Whoa. Flatten down. There's like a whole world out there. Oh. Gosh, even just drawing the map, it's freaking huge. Makes me think I need more. You know, okay, so there's a lot of like miscellaneous locations I've thought of before. Maybe I should actually start trying to like detail where those are. Yeah, just like weird little locations. Other areas. I'm so local centric. It is interesting to see. Just kind of detailed this way. Like, it's so funny to me that I just don't really know what's up here. Like, there's gotta be, like, a town up this way, right? Did I even ever detail where that, like, river goes? I don't really think so. I'm gonna open something real quick. Just want to see, like, what other details I have on, like, a 3D model I made a while ago. Also, yeah, I just need to warm my hands. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's finally 60 degrees in my room. That's gonna take a moment to load. I feel like somewhere out like this way, there's gotta be like a town, like just kind of on the other side of the mountain. Sure. Where am I looking? Okay. Should be over here. Oh my gosh, I didn't detail like anything. Oh, this one's like so limited in detail. I've already detailed everything that's here. Oh no! I've detailed more than that's on that old model. Yeah. Do I have another drawing somewhere? No, I don't have files in that anymore. Oh man. Rip? Yeah. This is basically the most detailed map I've done yet. Never let things just sit in your mind and rot. This river's like not that much of a river, but it has to settle somewhere eventually. I'm just gonna say it settles like here-ish. This basically is the same type of thing like Will's Island in terms of a little world I've had stories and stuff just sitting in that I want to like be able to physically visualize. There's probably at least like it's probably mostly just little streams, but there's probably like streams that come out of that. Also, this is a weird location, but it exists. Okay, one second. So there's like a painter. Mode is active, mask surface. Type replace. Presets. Okay, I'm gonna look at the manual for this. Where is it? Selection tool, painting tools. Painter. Most basic painting tool allows you to paint blocks with a single type using a brush stroke. Optional allows only paint blocks which are adjacent to a... Wait, what? Okay. Oh, that... Yeah, okay, so just the surface. Type replace... Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no, I'm... Oh wait, copy property? Oh gosh, what am I looking at? Appears when active block has a block with more than one variant. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I'm gonna take that BRB and then I'm gonna read more of this. Let me pause my music. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. Or something. I don't know. It's cold! Ah! Ah! I'm back. Okay, where was I? Trying to learn stuff. Oh, it's cold! I'm okay. I'm okay. I am okay. Mm-hmm. Axiom Minecraft. Block masking? I just need... Oh, okay, tool masking. Because there are rules for tools applying certain condition magic. Oh, there's a... Wait, there's a window for this? Oh! 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 Whoa! Look at these. Maybe not there. Maybe, yeah. Okay, I gotta remember that. Wow. Got like ors and ands? And scripting? More and more I should just learn like Lua and stuff. Wow, there's a lot of options here. Okay. Well, this is exactly what I was looking for. The block. Oh, is this drag and drop? This is drag and drop. Maybe I should have made this window like larger. Okay, if it's stone, then my active block I can make grass. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's a lot easier. Okay, let me get chat back up now that I've figured out the tools. The tools! Of course, my window gets a little smaller doing it like this, but... You do what you have to. Now, do I want to, like, just... Yeah, let me just dock the active block below this. I actually wonder how fancy I can get that. Oh my gosh, yeah. Paint it all. Yeah, I mean, obviously a lot of this area is not actually grassland, but it's kind of a decent base texture to use. I mean... I kind of do assume. I guess this probably splits off here-ish. Yeah, one thing I do assume... What did I assume? Oh no, it's gone! The thought! Ah! My brain. I assume this forest is very, like, thick. kind of like splits the area here-ish. I don't know where, like, which way I expect. Like, maybe the train splits here. Maybe it just goes the one direction. Because, yeah, the city that I assume is out here is a big one. Like, the biggest in the area. I always kind of also assumed it's like a circle. But this is one of the ones that comes from... What the heck have I done? No, it doesn't work. Oh, okay, they all broke. Good. Just fixing my problems. I could probably actually just use that other tool to fix this like instantly, but you know what? You know what? I've got the tools. Huh? Oh, the mask is still on. Literally did not learn the thing it told me and warned me and had like a whole message. But yeah, this I assume is like one of those like crazy like. Maybe not like that. Oh, again. Ah. I'm so glad that it's so fast. Maybe I should get those flowers out of there. Don't you Noida-Hamus me, bot. Yeah, it just kind of... Yeah, good enough. It's vaguely Smash Ball-esque by accident. That's probably more accurate to how it is, like, split. Like, I think it's supposed to be split into 4 quadrants, pretty much. Or maybe it's a bunch of different quadrants? I don't really know. It's been a while since I've thought about it in detail. It's like out there somewhere. I feel like there's quite a lot out this way that just forgotten about. I mean, I feel like I've detailed enough of the nearby map to just be like... I mean, should I just, like... try to grab this whole, like, thing I've built and move it somewhere else? Like, into the sky back here, because I don't think I'm going to do much back there for a while. Okay, let's just make sure I can actually, like, grab an actual square. Maybe I shouldn't put this here. I think I can just get away with... It's so big, though. Like, ah! Maybe tool masks can fit in here? Or no. In here. There we go. That's probably it. Tool options, tool masks. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's probably better. Just want to, like, have a solid square I can sort of grab onto. Okay. I think with this tool, I should just be able to just essentially grab the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a little bit of the ocean if I do it like this, but maybe this. You know what? We're gonna use the editor for this. I think the editor's safer. Okay, what is this? Clear selection. Clear selection. Oh, that's not the most intuitive. That you use a different button to click that. Oh, hi, Gold. You'll probably find yourself interested in what I'm working on. Wait, I'm not supposed to be in that editor. I'm supposed to be like showing off how cool this is, where I can do this, and then I'm like, oh yeah, these tools are cool, and then I open it up and it's just like a whole editor within Minecraft. There you go. Sorry. Sorry. So I found this mod that essentially adds like a really nice editor right into the game. Oops. Do that. No. Oh no. Wait, I messed up. Okay, the box select is a little weird, but I'm figuring it out. Okay, so is there a move tool? Replace. I probably should have checked if there was a move tool before I started selecting everything with the intention of moving. Wait, what do I do with this? Magic select, freehand select, select ruler, painter, noise painter, biome painter. Sure, this works, I guess. Anyway, I just want to move this like over this way. Just so it's like out of the way. You know, and a part of the map that I'm probably not going to edit for a while. Probably even just keep it kind of low. Maybe just here. Oh, do not start rotating. The last thing I need to do is rotate this and... Okay. Okay, so... Actually, I'm curious. Will this... Oh, it will. Huh. Weird. It's, a little goofy. Okay, so Gold. Let me go into the normal Minecraft again. I don't know if this is familiar to you, just based on the shapes. It's not Zelda 2, no. But you know, you got country paths and roads and towns. The wood here is towns. Um, some forests and mountains and rivers and things, and then like another area over here that might also be familiar in certain ways. You know, I didn't fill that in. I mean, I guess actually that's supposed to be yeah. I'm legitimately curious whether you can guess, just based on looking at this and trying to figure out if it's familiar, whether or not, or what I'm up to. Now, okay, here's the thing that I'm wondering. So I can have a new view, rename map view. And what if I go back to, so map view is this one. If I go back to this one, that's crazy. I can have multiple views. So I can have this one just as like a reference all the time. Cool. Anyway, I can destroy the original now. I feel like once you realize what I'm up to, you're going to maybe get excited. I don't know for what my new project is. The train tracks and the flowers didn't get edited, which is interesting to me. Interesting. So those don't count. That's slightly annoying. Whatever. Okay, so I need to actually start figuring out the shape of the area. Maybe I should have this smaller. I don't know. Slopes are hard. That's the one thing. I need the area to be kind of like gradual, but this tool, like maybe I do want to use like something that's more like whatever this sculpt is. Freehand, weld. What is weld? I'm not sure. To the instructions. Weld. What is weld? Weld tools uses Gaussian blur. Oh, okay. That's okay. Melt. So wait, yeah. So if I make the radius on this, oh, of course, yeah, me just like learning the tools, I'm just gonna end up destroying everything in the process. Oh my gosh. Gold never answered my question. And now I have a bot. Everything. Where was smooth again? Ah. Oh, okay, okay. You technically weren't here for a second. Got you. One second. One second. The question had a visual element. Okay. If I look at this, as the Zelda 2-esque map that I was drawing earlier, is it immediately obvious what my project is going to be on and off for a while? I feel like there's got to be some element of, especially if I start signifying like these little log spots or like important locations. And the wood is towns. Obviously you've got the paths and the farmland. Okay, he got it. Yeah, I wanna make the area. This seems like a fun idea to do, you know? Of course, this whole area needs to be a little higher, because as expressed as, like, part of the thing, technically, like, the ocean's here, and, like, while there's some mountains and valleys in the way, you know, it's a little higher. I want this to be sea level, so, like, everything's got to be, like, a little higher. Up a little by the time it gets to here. Let me just start adding material to the area, and then from there figure it out. This is it is just beautiful how much faster this is than World Edit. Like, so much faster. Truly beautiful. Of course, that doesn't mean my computer is up for the task entirely. But yeah, I think this will be a fun project. Yeah, because, like, there's a couple things, like, I'm probably just gonna keep making the area taller until I feel satisfied with, like, the locations of everything, because there's, like, the lake is, like, the lowest area near the house. This is so much faster. I'm honestly embarrassed I didn't find this program sooner. Like, it slightly annoys me that I could have finished Will's Island in probably a fraction of the time. Like, oops. I'm just thinking of all the work I did in the oceans and everything. Let me just... get all this basic land added. So, I guess using this tool... Oh, okay, that's... Oh, okay. It has to load in after a second. That's actually interesting. So using this to my advantage to, can I just... Yeah, good enough. So the thing that's interesting to me looking at all this is thinking about the fact that, like, so all the little stories that we've had and everything, obviously there's, like, a lot of detail. Like, I want to actually build the town and everything. I want to build the tree, I want to build the town, populate sort of the nearby areas. We've had, like, all the local stories, but there's so many stories where we don't detail, like, where is this taking place, what's going on, well, okay, where is this taking place is the main question. Like, a lot of the stories take place in the region, but I'm wondering to myself, is, like, would you say in your mental picture you kind of assume Fortune, I think, is the big city? It's kind of, like, off that way a good bit. where there's also like we've had the sort of beach town is off this way. So like the ocean is to the west. I assume like there's probably a castle town somewhere out to the east somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure because the thing that also is like this is like the regional, like this mountain range here like splits the area. To the south is just like an entire other like kingdom or something. Like Gold kind of lives kind of on the edge of the region a little bit. And so like, you know, you've got Frost and all her little adventures and stuff we do. And I guess it's just like, it's interesting because it's kind of established that like there's plenty of other places characters go and do quests and stuff like that. But this is like, this area is like a little corner where I always assume like Gold goes off this direction-ish. There's like probably a lot more towns out this way. And like, I never detail the north, but there's gotta be stuff in the north. So like, yeah, I'm just trying to like actually figure out what else to paint on the map itself. Back to this. Just so I don't lose it, I am going to... let me just make sure. This is 0, 0, right? Right here. Ish. Yeah. Just about here. Oh, right, I have that on. Yeah, that just has to kind of be my reference point for a lot of this other stuff. Because this is on a hill. There's too much on screen. Like, it's gotta be on a hill because, nearby is the river, or the I wouldn't really call it like a river. It's more of like a stream. It's like kind of a bit downhill. Like gradually downhill. You've got like some woods and then like a stream. River thing. I don't like the terms for like rivers and streams and everything just because I feel like they're kind of like annoyingly just, you go from like a trickle of water to something that details pretty much just everything. Just something that's essentially an ocean, like I don't know. I'm just being annoying about terminology. It's like, I feel like creek and river are like not that different from each other. Or creek and stream aren't very, like, what is it? Stream, creek, and then river? I don't know. Yeah, so this ends up being kind of a gradual... Like, it's supposed to be very gradual, actually. Downhill. Towards town. Okay, bot. Sure, insult me for my critiques of the riverbeds. I do need to get out more. Too bad it's cold! I mean, I could. I don't really want to, but it's not like I haven't seen one in a while. getting the scale right for the area is going to be, like, actually quite difficult. Especially, even with distant horizons, it's going to probably take a while for stuff to load in. I kind of feel bad because with tools like this, I'm thinking to myself, oh no, I could have probably made Will's Island larger. We were joking about it the other day when I was showing him this tool, and it's actually bad that I could have probably legitimately made it larger if I had better tools. And it kind of, yeah, it is a limitation of the tools and the skills, but like, granted, so the thing that would have made it awkward is, at this point, if I were to make it like larger again in another 10 years or whatever, I do think it's the kind of thing, where, I think I would just, maybe at that point, restart the island completely, or, I don't know. Because the problem is, scaling it up is the hard part. Like, taking the existing map and making it larger, that is what made it hard. So I think I would have to completely change my methods. So what do we got so far? Oh my gosh, fly speed is fast. Oh, it doesn't work in this mode. Okay. Well, it's a start. I might want it to be a little bit more gradual than that for most of the hill. And then kind of become a little bit more, well, or at the top of the hill it should become really gradual. And then it's like, it slopes for a bit, and then it kind of comes down to town. Yeah, honestly, part of just waiting for distant horizons to catch up, because I'm just like over pushing it with this is going to be a bit of the difficulty here. I'll just have to finish this on the next computer. Yippee! I want this. Oh, you know what? That's the height of the hill now. Man, this is so good. Actually, what coordinates am I at that point? Oh, 100 blocks up. I forgot. Can't you modify the, like, maximum world height or something? No. Game rule. Build. It might be in game rule. I thought it was easier to set the size of the worlds. Wait, world border? No. It might be something I still have to modify, like the actual world data. What do we got? Because I forget, like, what is my limit? So, like, if I'm gonna have, like, mountains back here, for instance, how tall can they be relative to the hill that we're on? Because if it's pretty tall, which it does look very tall, I might just accept my fate. Okay, so that's the build limit. I keep clicking different tools. I might want more than that. Oh, right. Mountains versus... I mean, I don't need, like, the mountains to be crazy in this area, but if I have other areas with, like, crazier mountains, maybe? I don't know. Minecraft. How to change build limit. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da. It says mods. I thought you could... Maybe it still needs... I wonder if I'm better off actually changing my plans here a little bit. That's weird. I thought it was... Maybe it's just easier to mod it now. Okay. Guess it still requires mods. I'm just debating... Dang it, that's still not loading. Because, I mean... Below the surface, and I mean, having stuff like caves... would be nice, but below the surface, like I can sacrifice some stuff. Yeah, like in that case, I might actually lower this hill back again and just start. If I need to go lower, I can just dig, and then the ocean height later can be like relative to that. And I really, really wish I could see the height difference already. It's really hard. Oh, the LODs are constantly overloaded. Oh my gosh. This is Crust Central. I'm just like doing so much in game. It can't live with this. Yeah, so it's not by much, but yeah, reducing the height of the hill is probably better for what I want. So that gives us our like baseline here. Start shaping the hill more properly. Oh gosh. I'm killing my game. I'm sorry, Minecraft. I didn't mean to do it to you. Oh, excuse me. Okay, moving and sculpting at the same time seems to cause lag. the question does end up becoming at some point, what's the actual like size of town? Where's 0, again? I can use the glitches to tell me. Actually, I can just look at where 0 is. Yeah, it's like here-ish. Logs! The tree will be here. I'm not actually like quite building it right now, but it will be a big tree and it will be the center of the universe. Realistic. Like the weird... Did I just undo? The weird thing with the treehouse. Yeah, building this is going to be a little weird because... I mean, maybe there's better tools for this than just using the rock tool. But the tree is only kinda at the top of the hill. It's kind of like in the side of the top of the hill. Also, it's maybe a little hard to tell how like I might have to do some building. Like I might have to make this area decent, do some building, and use the tree as like the basis for what the heck did I just do there? See that line? Crazy. But yeah, use it as the basis for all the other stuff. This is where my lack of skill is actually very much coming back to bite me. I'm winging it maybe a little too much here. Can I... Yeah, I can just do air, right? Yeah. I have fully uglified this area now. Oh gosh. Intricate detailing with a program I just started learning. Oh no. Terrain that's not just like random blobs? Oh no. From ugliness, more ugliness will be born. Gotcha. Oops. I'm totally not forced to add like an extra bit of hill to explain the problem that this never works. I really wish this would work. One second. Let me look at the slope tool. Like, am I just dumb? I don't know. Yeah, this tool's weird. I don't know. There's not really enough instruction. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't click the tool I wanted. I really, really like this version of the smooth tool. It's so good. It's so, so good. So I think what's interesting to me when it comes to world building is I'm definitely very fixated on landscapes, maybe sort of system rules of like, you know, how magic systems work and all that kind of crazy stuff. I'm very much like a landscape and region kind of guy in terms of, you know, what I feel like I'm decent at, especially. I don't think I'm the greatest at characters. And so Gold's much more character focused. Which just, I feel like it results in a somewhat interesting combination here, just because, like, to an extent, I feel like I get more, like, fixated on trying to make the worlds of which Gold's characters live in. And my own, but let's be honest, he's got more characters. So much laggier. Very nice and effective. And perhaps there's some level of every time I represent all of these landscapes, they just become a little bit more alive in my mind. Because I guess for me, there is a very solid interest in... I guess there is an aspect where, like, you are a product of your environment, so, like, so are your characters to some extent. I really wish I had these tools before. Why did I not know about this? Like, the smoothing tool is perfect because these are supposed to be, like, kind of just flowing fields in this area. Well, farm fields. Still. Getting details around town is going to be interesting just because, like, there's, like, a path and, you know, it winds and it eventually gets to town. And it's just, like, I've never been 100% sure how far away town should be from the house. I feel like the house is a good walk away. But, I don't know. Are you on the moon? Yeah, we're back to this kind of editing where I'm doing the very basic stuff, so it's all just gray forever. It's gonna be very moon-esque for a while. And I'm gonna be getting this message a lot, because they still... I don't think they let me get rid of it! Can I hide chat? One second. Okay, that... if I need chat, that's kind of useless, but hopefully I won't need chat for much. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to call you useless. It wasn't you. I was talking about the other one. I'm sorry. I love this tool! It's so satisfying. Like, extremely so. It's fast. Yeah, now that chat message isn't taking up 1,000,000% of my screen. Oh yeah, Sonic 3. I'll watch that eventually. I don't think it's the kind of thing I'd go to the theaters for, but, I mean, I don't go to the theaters much right now anyway, and we're trying to save money a little too. But I guess whenever it finally comes on, like, streaming services or something. I don't know, the Sonic movies have been fun. I'm not sure if I like the second one as much. I can't really remember entirely the plot of it as much, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, okay, I remember the end. It was kind of cool. But I guess that's also just Sonic games in general are spectacle, not as much plot. It's actually better. Okay. I don't know. It's probably one of those things I'd have to, like, I'm not going to go out of my way to rewatch a Sonic movie, but at the same time, maybe it's a better rewatch than the first movie, because the first movie's just kind of a goofy little, like, almost more like just a meandering road trip, whereas the second movie does have more plot, and yeah, maybe it's fine. Oh, that is such a good tool. I can get rid of these. Oh, it's so good. I can just get rid of all the little things I don't want. Okay, I don't want to get too overzealous with it though. Yeah, I guess having the other characters is nice. One second, checking something. Oh gosh. Okay, back to sculpting. There's a part of me that wants to ask Gold, like, whether he has any thoughts or input. But there's another part of me that knows very much I haven't gotten anywhere interesting. I'm drawing a hill. It'll be a little while before it really matters all that much. I wasn't paying too much attention to the chat, but I know, like, Cappy was being, like, cheeky about sort of spoiling stuff. I don't want to use a larger brush. I mean, I think this is fine so far. How much further? Okay, so... Oh, should I do it this way? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think I could start, like, I could take the little map that I've got and start actually, like, painting larger. Oh, I should do that. Okay. I mean, I do know Shadow is in the movie, so his existence isn't a spoiler. And I do know the games a bit. I guess there is some story in the games, enough to know about. to be like a stream. Oh gosh, I went too high. I flew too close to the sun. Well, okay, I guess game spoilers. I know in the games, the moon, like, gets blown up or something. I can't remember. How does that resolve, by the way, in the games? I don't actually remember. I'm pretty sure. Does he threaten to blow up the moon, or does he actually blow up, or, like, Eggman blows up the moon or something? I can't remember. Map view. Half the moon. It's never mentioned again. Ah, yes. The Dragon Ball solution. Wait, well, I guess Dragon Ball does wish the moon back or whatever. I guess I was on the moon all along. One second. I want to kind of smooth that a little bit more. Okay. I mean, I guess I could flatten up a little. Yeah. Just get the area around the house a little nicer. Sure. Okay. And now, I guess, what do I want to use? I could just use actual path blocks, but just on the off chance I can replace all the wool later. Just like, trying to get an idea for what the route to town might feel like. Okay. Before I get to do more, I need to add more land. I mean, it is quite the path to town. Ah, wait. Nope. Wrong tool. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's so much slower. Ah! But I like the results. Despite the speed limit. I'm sorry, computer. Streaming, having distant horizons running, doing this. Truly, I am abusing you. Gosh, that's one of, like, my paranoias and why I really need to finish sorting my files. I am just worried, just because of the age of my computer. My computer's been fine for the longest time. But nothing really stops it from just up and dying on me before I finish transferring to the new one. I don't know, man. I just feel like something horrible is gonna happen, and I don't know why I have this kind of existential dread. I mean, I get it occasionally. I'm not sure if it ever, like, truly is, like, fully relevant to what actually goes wrong in life, but... Okay, so down here, I guess this area is town. Like, that's just gonna be the road to town. It's not, like, super short, not super long. I mean, let's go into regular Minecraft and just kind of walk the path. See how it feels. Oh, you know, it's a little bit of a trek from town. If you're like walking normal speed, you know, you see the house, but it's a ways away. I gotta destroy that giant pillar I put back there. Oh, weird. I feel like that's rendering like different than usual. It's like weirdly blobby. Yeah, I think this path is way too wide, but I think this is good. Like, I just assume this is like a really small country road, goes off to a couple little farms on the way up. Yeah, okay. So part of why I'm trying to figure out, like, the spacing of everything, is there's a road that goes pretty directly through town that lines up with a bridge that this this river goes over. Or goes under. The river goes under the bridge! Have the notes quite right on this one, I do wonder if there's another way I could flatten this area out a little. His town's pretty flat. It gets, like, hilly in the back, I think. Like, flatten. Well, I need a bigger brush for it. This might work. Fortunately, some of these tools just mean you're gonna be forced to smooth afterward. Okay. Some of them are a little messier. Yeah, this is all coming together. See, there's a part of me that thinks to myself, should I just be sculpting this in a 3D program? But then there's a part of this that means, like, I get to, like, without much effort, just play and explore, do intricate little detailings. It's so hard to ignore the value of Minecraft as like a creative tool and not just a thing that I'm wasting time on for the rest of my life. Like, I feel like I'm finally starting to use Minecraft as a creative outlet, like I've kind of maybe should have been doing this whole time. So I have a kind of goofy question for you, Gold, about characters and where you think they exist in the map. Speaking of which, let's go back to the map. So, obviously, Gold and Friends is like lives here in the main town, and you know, other characters live out here. But so Frost is like noted as like it's not like the nearbyest area, like it's a little out of her way to go through this area. But do you think she's like more, especially with her like delivery job and everything, considering I feel like most of the kingdom is out on the sort of eastern side of all of this area, do you think she lives out this way or more to the north? Because, like, I feel like there's this whole area of, like, other towns and places that we just don't, like, give names. And then you hit me with a curveball, and it's actually to the west. Because, like, technically that's an option, too, because this is another area. So this area, you've got the beach city area in the coastline. So the coastline's like here. Not too much detail out this way. And so this area is like very rural in the middle, where it's like there might be another city in between these two. And like north of this train track is mountainous mostly. Like I assume this sort of crescent that I'm moving across is like a very mountainous area to the north. So maybe she has to do some crossing mountains, because I feel like that comes up in the stories. Is mountains are like one of those difficulties. I know the South is like a whole other ball game. There's like nothing detailed. Like the only thing really is that like Argent is technically just across the border in the mountains within where she lived. Probably. I love how, again, we have all these other like stories and things. I don't know if we have a solid story that takes place in, I guess I'm just gonna call this one Middleton. Everywhere needs a Middleton or a Middletown, but Middleton is like a little different. Like this town in the middle. This town we have plenty of stories in. This town we have plenty of stories in. We have had stories in this place. In this place. But this one just kind of exists. It's the town that gives us an excuse to say that this town is a couple towns away. Ooh, ow. Kind of funny how that works out. I do know actually behind town over here is supposed to be kind of hilly again. Yeah, let's just... I do want this area to be decently flat, so let's just do this. Because I can add hills back in later, but like town, like the main town road is very... The kind of hills it would have is almost like too subtle to detail for this, in some ways. Because this is like where Main Street goes. Fill that all in. Okay.
So when you originally had the thought of Gold living in a sort of treehouse outside of town, I'm assuming your mental picture was kind of like up on a hill.
I mean, it's funny because it's accidentally very... It's always been accidentally very Adventure Time. I don't think you were ever interested in that like I was back in the day, so... Not an intentional source of inspiration, but there's so many other, like, old shows and everything that take place in, like, a big tree house. So, like, the treehouse, like, concept is just, like... the thing. Yeah, so I don't know, I do find that kind of funny. The sort of tendency for adventure-themed things to result in goofy characters that live in tree homes outside of town or whatever. You gotta go save some princesses. No princesses, only fair maidens. Melt? Oh, interesting. Bro. Huh. This one seems faster to just use one or the other. I think I could have a friend like you. Wait, what's that? Maybe it's not faster. Maybe I just have the... Heck, I think that weird thing that I use as the icon for my server has a treehouse in it. So that might have just been one of the shorts from that thing. I don't remember. Gold references what? What do you know, Joe? Tell me. I made this river way too big. 1 second. I'm gonna like de-paint it. Oh. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I watched the movie yeah, Raggedy Ann and Andy. Because apparently that's like one of Gooseworks' like inspiration things that they loved as a kid. Very Alice in Wonderland-esque movie. Really interesting, fun animation style. Yeah, so that was one of the things I watched this week. I've also finished the entire first season of Columbo. All 9 episodes. I like Columbo. Columbo is fun. It's just the right kind of like slow pace-ish pace? Yeah. Slow pace-esque thing that I feel like I needed. Is there like, is it like the meld strength maybe? I don't know what's making it so tall. But yeah, so that's some of what I had on in the background this week. Because yeah, there was like some periods of time when I was just like moving large amounts of files and just like, well, I'm trapped here forever. Especially like Unity backup files. Oh boy. Oh dear goodness me. Does that take forever? That's a little tall. Whatever. Okay. You know what? Control Z those. I need to use the restroom again. Oh my gosh, it's almost 4. I definitely was just in the zone this whole time. Also, you know what? I need the river to be going consistently down. Is a problem. Let me smooth it out a bit. That's the wrong tool again. Fix edges. Interesting. Will actually sent me a message the other day, and he's just like, "Wool?" question mark? Because some of the stuff I had been doing that, like I'm doing now, where I'm just using wool as like a base to work on details, he had found some underground that I had apparently never cleaned up, which was interesting. I thought I had actually managed to clean most of those layers. Yeah, so I've got some problems here with the river. Okay, I'm gonna take a BRB again. Oops, I didn't mean to open that. Ah, crud. Sorry, I accidentally opened another tab. Now it's taking forever to load, and I don't want it to autoplay, because that would be somebody else's content just randomly in the background while I'm BRBing. Okay. BRB. That's the wrong one! Just barely clicked it. Almost ended the stream early. Oh. Hello. Okay. Oh. My brain did not, like, readjust. Looking down here is like looking at sand at night. That was weird. Let's just fill that in. Well, that's weird. It didn't fill the whole thing in. These spots are going to be interesting because, like, I think, yeah, I think I'm going to want to carve some out and fill some in. Well, that's interesting. It only does one material at a time. That's why it's doing weird stuff. Well, in a weird kind of way, that's kind of useful. So it's really funny with Columbo. So I feel like the last episode of the first season has like a little bit of everything. Where you've got like goofy things like just like the little things that make Columbo, I feel like, relatable for people, especially people these days. Where it's just like there's a moment where he has to get something approved and he's stuck waiting in line and dealing with bureaucracy, going between departments, and it's just a whole ordeal, and you can like feel his impatience. He can't like completely stand still. It's also kind of funny because there's a couple scenes where like he has to talk with a doctor to get some information, and the doctor very much doesn't like the fact that he smokes cigars. Warns him about it, and for the rest of the episode he's like super self-conscious about his cigar habit, which his cigar habit comes up a lot as like, I guess at the time when the show was being made, maybe this was finally when smoking so much was starting to become like a little bit more taboo. People still smoke a lot, and everybody's got like custom lighters and all kinds of weird things like that, but at the same time there's like a lot of cases where he just instinctively wants to smoke. And like people start fussing at him because it's just like, no, you can't do that around art or in a medical place or around this or that. It's just like, dude. Anyway, it's kind of goofy. So the season ends up ending looking like he's gonna give up smoking, and then the next season starts auto-playing, and like it just, the first episode's just like a flash of different things, either from the season or from the episode or whatever it is. I'm really curious what might change up about between like season 1 and season 2. And within this like flash of different things that it's showing you as like a preview or whatever, like within 10 seconds it's just like, oh, he's smoking. All the character development gone. Of course, now that I've actually watched Columbo stuff properly, I can tell you, he does it every month. Oh, rip. So I can tell you with
Sorry, I'm just adjusting.
Okay. With having watched Columbo, all of the parody things that pop up, all the different parody stuff is now like even funnier. Legitimately, some of the jokes are like so on point. Like I rewatched Smaller Columbo. And there's one specific joke in that where my hands look like this, so hers can look like this. And it's small Columbo holding a small Columbo hand holding a giant cigar, and the second image of her hands, quote unquote, is just image not found. It's like he's always talking about his wife. I don't know if we'll ever see her throughout the series. Possibly never. He's got like so many like relatives and his wife and just all these people he talks about that just do not exist. I at least know we eventually see his dog. Good enough response. Okay, so this part of the river is like flattened out. I think what I want to do is I want to use the elevation tool and flatten down. Okay, this is way too big. Yeah. Work like this. It's a lot harder. Go. Okay, so I need to add more like hill up that way. But yeah, it is kind of interesting in that last episode seeing Columbo actually like deal with the whole like, as I was saying, the bureaucracy of everything. It's funny to me just partially because like I was actually thinking of that for a little bit. It's just like I'm like, oh, it might be interesting to occasionally see him doing like some of the work that's all off screen during the episodes. And then they like I just feel like during that first season, one of the writers must have thought maybe people wanted to see more of that, and there's just like I can imagine in the writing room the sort of leaning over to a colleague and going, I'm gonna do the funniest thing, and puts Columbo in the most boring of all of the things he could possibly be stuck doing, waiting in line. Pretty much though. This is a smart way. They chose this because all of the like, so like you get some of the stuff he'll talk about where it's just like, oh yeah, we had boys in the lab do this or that or whatever else, and yeah, it's just like the specific thing Columbo was doing, kind of one of the like county office kind of places. He had to get something approved. He was a bit fish out of water. It didn't seem like something he usually did. But it, you know, There might be a lot of different things that he does, technically not things he usually does. Every week, a new adventure kind of thing. Yeah, time for me to get the island back from Will and just double it in size again. Sorry, Will has been showing me his progress on building the houses. And I'm like, oh no, it's not enough. I thought this island was huge. I guess the thing I didn't expect him to do, I didn't expect him to actually scale up the houses so much. So like, the towns now not only have more houses, but like bigger ones. Everything's so big in the new version of his island compared to his old version. So unfortunately, that does end up making it take up like a lot more space. I'm like, oh no. This can be a little wider. Like, part of me tries to put myself in the shoes of, you know, who I'm making something for. Like, try to think, okay, what would I do, or what would I need? All that kind of stuff. What specifications? And it's just like, oh no, the building style is larger than I expected. Because, again, I was basing it somewhat off of his previous version. I mean, it works out, but it's just kind of funny. It probably goes a little bit downhill on this side, so I don't have to completely flatten it. But, a little bit's probably fine. But, yeah, Raggedy Ann and Andy, I can definitely see, just getting into the other thing I watched, I can definitely see some of, like, where Gooseworks would have ended up inspired, not just for Digital Circus, because Digital Circus is interesting. It's supposed to be like a video game, but there's aspects of it, like we were talking about the other day, Gold, where the characters feel almost like more like toys in like a weird toy world sometimes. I mean, the designs of the characters are definitely more like toys, but I guess, like we were talking, it kind of works because you can kind of have some of those 90s games kind of be weirdly toy themed, I guess. If I get rid of that. Oh, interesting. Actually, kind of needed it. Interesting. So it is kind of necessary for some of this to work. Can I just go full cylinder with like 0 radius? No, that's also same thing. I'll have to lower that in a moment. Yes, destroy the trees. Okay. It is the bottom of a lake, but it looks a little goofy. Wasn't there like another tool that was it, no, it wasn't extrude. The flatten tool kind of was, yeah, kind of worked. It does like part of the process of what I need for the schmoving. Of course, the one thing, at some point, I want to actually go through and undo some of the smoothing I'm doing. Because real life isn't all smooth edges, you know? It's one of those things that they kind of, when teaching you topology in any videos or anything, they kind of warn you not to get a little too overzealous with the smoothing in all situations. It's just, most of what I've been working on today is like very flat plane-esque stuff. This is the bottom of a lake and all that kind of stuff. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's fine. I know this lake has kind of gone understated. It's here. It exists. It just doesn't have like a little beach area. It's more like one of the ones I would think in my nearby area that you would go and mostly just like fish. It's like a small like community like kind of thing. I don't know. It's like the nearby one I have now has a mix of both like a swimming area and a fishing area, but another town I used to live in, the lake nearby was like, there was no like nice like, so like what you would kind of expect is to have some amount of like sandy beach kind of thing for swimming. Just, yeah, it doesn't really have that, I guess. But yeah, there's definitely like one part of the Raggedy Ann movie that just looked like a complete headache to animate. Oh my gosh. It just kept going too. Like it was crazy. The greed. Yeah. Greedy to try to animate that. I'm also a thing I'm not sure about. I feel like I really should like go and like take a deeper look at the movie, because like maybe I'm crazy, but I felt like the movie was animated on a lot of like ones. Like, man, there's definitely a sense of like some of these older films where there's like a certain dedication to it, I guess you could say, where it's just like, I guess part of me wonders to myself, Oops. I always try to do that. Part of me wonders to myself, like, where is the money coming from for it to be so dedicated? Like, I've had a thought for a while for certain animated things where, like, back in the day, it felt like investors that were interested in animation put money into it and did not expect much out of it. It's a thing that maybe was, like, lost at a certain point in terms of, like, what wealthy people do with their money. I don't know. Obviously, there's plenty of these things that then, like, who knows how much of it exists in a realm of, they were treated like investments, and once people realized they weren't getting much out of it, maybe they quit investing as much into it, is maybe where things changed. But, I don't know. Oops. Oh, snap, it's this one. The weirdly compressed, but, like, amazing sounding track. This is slowly turning into something. I'm not sure if, like, the scale of, like, the woods behind the house is gonna be, like, as big as I'd want it to be, but, I feel like I can just make everything kind of relative scale to what it kind of looks like, I guess. Alright, gotta make this one smaller. Also, if you're curious about what all this music is, it is all Pilot Red Sun, which I guess right now they go by Pilot Red Sky. I keep forgetting that all of their usernames are like, for their music and stuff, I think it's always the same acronym, but for different names. Because I think their original account was for, like, Pokemon music. And you can kind of, like, you can kind of see where that could come into being. This is silly. I have to extend the river up. And then, like, squish it back down. It's currently my best way of doing this. I also wonder, do I want to make this river, like, a little bit more windy looking? Because I could have it kind of, like, come in a little here. Back a little. Okay, I don't want to go too crazy with going uphill. Until I check the elevation. I really don't think this river's, like, doing anything crazy in terms of, elevation. Like, not for this section of the river. I think this section is pretty stable. Yeah, it makes it feel like I've gone a little far in a couple of places. Oh yeah, I've gone a little far in a couple of places. Let's kind of come down a little bit. Get the flattened tool to behave a little bit, but it's working. Slowly. I will have a river before 5 o'clock. Except for it won't have any water. It's a river basin, sorry. If I have to be accurate. I'm forced to be accurate. If I'm not accurate, I die. What? No! I don't want to die. Why would I die? Oh yeah, that funny feeling in the back of my mind that I keep talking about. The ominous one. Try to... Okay, it's not... I think I want... Yeah, just flatten down fully. This became like a whole river valley here. As you can see, the river has become chaotic in nature. And it must be cut down before it becomes a Grand Canyon. Man, what a tool. What an amazing tool. Sorry, that phrase is usually used as like an insult. Like, in different contexts. What a tool, affectionately. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. There was a Columbo joke. I need to go... Oh, no. Now I'm gonna need to, like, find it somehow again. Where he's joking about, like... He's joking about how he, like... He's only the second best man in his wife's eyes. just a you know, just a silly little comment. But like, and he said something like, I think it was probably just like, yeah, there's 86 other men tied for first, or something like that. Either that or I have the joke backwards, and it was he's the best. Men tied for second, but it's just like there is a chance I wasn't paying attention and that he said 83 other men tied for first. The number. Now I'm second guessing if I heard the number. Okay. I can fill in most of the back area behind the house now. Easy, easy. is kind of like, I assume, just like a small valley-ish area. I don't really assume there's any farms behind the house. For some reason, yeah, it just, in my mind, behind the house is like a blank field. Like, fair enough. But who owns it? Is it all Gold's? Is it just empty farm, like unused farmland? When you get like sort of medieval-ish areas, again, not entirely medieval, semi-mixed, technologically, Magitech, you know. So yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of mystery details about the lore. I'm sorry, Gold. This map is going to be the defining design of the area. Everything has to stick with what this version of the map looks like, including the fact that the world is now blocky. Like, I feel like I'll have more to say about the design of the map once I get to the more detailed parts. I feel like that kind of applied to the other one I was working on. Do you feel cubish, or do you feel cubish? I can't wait to build the tree yet again. The thing I'm debating is, do I need to build the interior of the tree, copy it somewhere else, build the actual exterior of the tree, and then paste the interior back? Like, I'm just trying to think, like, how to do this. Do I fill the interior and then, like, with a type of stuff to use as like a mask so it doesn't get replaced? Like, I'm just trying to think. I feel like I need some, like, I don't know, small caves, some crags, some crevices back here. Maybe once I decide how far back the actual, the woods goes. Because, yeah, like, once you get into the forest, I feel like that's where, like, the rolling hills turns into something a little more chaotic. Kind of like when with Will's Island, I have to like start thinking of an actual design palette to work with in terms of like the terrain for each little area. I guess there could be like a pond somewhere back here. Of course, I'm like, oh, I'll put the map over here where I'm not really going to detail. And I'm like, I'm going to detail back here immediately. No one can stop it. Okay. Holy moly. Still like maybe a little. think on the other side of the river, it'd probably probably get like steeper immediately. I have to dance to this one. Okay, I'm good. I freaking love these tools, man. I'm just trying to think, like, how does the river get down the mountain? I don't think it would have a waterfall, but I do think maybe like rapids-ish kind of areas. There's comically plot-related reasons the river can't be like that crazy. And by comically, I mean horribly traumatic plot reasons. I mean, what? It is indeed that river. That thing happened in oh jeez. And those events unfolded. With that guy and those people. Sorry. I really like... Sorry, there's a lot of One Piece memes that are that. River of sadness. River of trauma. So, okay, so we've talked a little bit in the past about, like, Argent, like, where Argent lives, but, like, so obviously, obviously it's, like, I turn the map around so the tree is, like, here, so it's, like, up this way. Is it, like, I don't know. I don't know. Is it in the mountains? I mean, it would have to be. Just because we assume there's mountains back there. I guess. Mountain Valley, maybe? I really need to actually think this through. I just don't... I assume it was always like a farmhouse kind of looking place with a like water wheel for some reason. I don't know why I assume water wheel. It's along the water. All that in. Fill all this in. Wonder what this all will look like with shaders once I'm done. Obviously, it won't look good for a couple days of work. But, you know, later. Wants to work on this area, immediately starts on a whole set of mountains. Oh no. Actually, yeah, this area is supposed to actually be going up steeper. Like, actually up the mountains. This feels really comically backwards, and I wonder how often, like, especially game developers have to do stuff like this, where they know the general, like, design of the map with, like, rivers and stuff, and so, like, sculpting the mountain around the route of the river that they need to add. I think from here, it doesn't have to go up too much higher. What height am I at? Okay, I've got plenty of headway. I think I could probably get away with actually... maybe I'll go a little further before I start doing that. Make sure the river is always going up. Whoa, laggy. Let's actually go all the way over here again. This is such a weird process. A spare cat girl has arrived at your doorstep. That's so much weirder than a stray cat girl, like the original. Wait, a spare? This implies you already have one of the same model. Well, I mean, we were talking about Argent. This isn't completely out of the question as a form of shenanigan that could happen. I feel like cloning, just you know, going on the sort of topic of how you would end up with a spare cat girl. I feel like cloning always has, like, so many, like, cursed potential like questions. Like it's always the classic like, what is the property of a soul? I feel like we've established that a character being able to make like copies of themselves, if you have souls as like a canonical thing in your lore, it solves actually a lot of problems. Because unless you can also clone a soul, usually you can just be like, oh, well, the clones don't have souls. They are conscious based on the last state of your brain. Like, maybe that's like a weird thing. Maybe clones can't, like, sleep. Or something. Because, like, the moment they sleep, their consciousness, like, stops being continuous. Or if they get knocked out, they just, like... It actually gives you some mechanical, interesting things to go with. Like, maybe sleep. Maybe they can sleep. But if they get knocked out, they're just dead. Like, mechanically, you could introduce concepts like that, where it's just like, if you don't have a soul, like, yeah, a knockout is just a death sentence. I'm really far up this mountain now. I don't think I need the river to just go on forever. And I have also just been going too much higher. So let me actually chill out on going higher here a little bit. Fine. And we can smooth this. Of course, yeah. How high am I? Okay, I'm getting close to 200. I gotta be careful with the height of the mountains. Oh man. Oh. Cat girl +2. Cat girl +4. Oh no, they've gotten to the rice! Cat girl +8. Don't let them near the chessboard! +60. Ah! Sorry, I occasionally still see the chess rice joke. You know, I didn't check whether or not, like, how far that one person on Reddit, the guy that was like, I'm gonna keep, like, adding the chess, or adding the rice to the chessboard if I get enough upvotes. I wonder if he must have finally maxed out on the upvotes. I guess the majority of kiddos would be spare cat girls. And by the majority, I mean all but the original. Maybe including the original. Unfortunately, with what we were just discussing, Kidus do not have souls. They're all clones. Okay, let's start like probably going to hate me for doing that repeatedly, but oh, don't mind me, just modifying hundreds of thousands of blocks. That's crazy, actually. This can't be good for my hard drive, right? Still wonder whether or not playing Minecraft on an SSD is not a good idea or not. Oh, I don't know, because I mean, this hard drive's lasted forever. It's not an SSD, though. This is really weird. I feel like I'm making like a snowboard level in a video game just because like it's only like the parts that are important that are detailed right now. Okay, let's not hit that button. That's the wrong tool. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with some of these like branching river paths because like maybe I should just add them in post because those are the ones that'll start like kind of trickling out from like springs or whatever. Springs, bounce pad. Right one. No, I want to finish the river. I can't end now. Just give me the general flatten, please. I might keep this part kind of cliff-esque. I don't know. Kind of a cool idea for how this area should look. This is where, like, I'm just, like, given a chance to, like, just come up with ideas. Oh my gosh, that's a game changer. Sorry. World Edit was really bad at... Oh, gosh! World Edit was so bad at overhangs compared to this. Oh, I'm sorry, World Edit, but this is loads better. Man. Like, I was always scared to smooth with World Edit because things would, like, float in the air if I did stuff like that. Well, it's time to give your island a second pass. Gosh. Wow. Okay, that's mountains. That is quite the river. It's time to get taller. I have been short for too long. Is it melt that would be good for this? Kinda. Oh. Kinda. Wait, there's a not nice way to be tall? Or do you just mean the way everybody's fine. I was gonna make a joke about it. Everybody is not nice tall to me. No, yeah, the joke of me being short is like so overplayed for being actually just average height. Oh, the movie you're referencing, right? Okay, true. Whoa. It's something. But what if I wanted to mean people? Can't I just be mean to people? Can't I just be demean to people? Smooth isn't gonna be perfect for... Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to figure out... Gosh, what happens if I shatter the mountain? Yeah, that is freaking weird. That's what it does. Yeah, the fact that the smooth tool, like, kind of fixes what the shatter just did is so much better than the old one. Actually, like, is the inside of the mountain? Okay, the inside of the mountain is also shattered, but I can kind of fix that with the smooth tool. Oh, gosh, it's so much better. I'm kind of in pain. I enjoyed those streams, but just knowing that I could have been doing better the whole time. Now, it's kind of interesting. I'm using this tool for personal use, but I think there might actually be a license expected to use for commercial. I'm not sure. So if I wanted to do, like, commissions on like, map design. Or, yeah. Designing maps for people. I think I would actually have to pay the person a license. Not sure if it's required entirely, but it sounds like it's at least the nice thing to do. I don't really think these mountains would be like this spiky. I think you know what? I think okay, that's now a volcano by accident. Can I just, like, knock it down a few pegs? Is it now? Or is the remake, the fan remake, the platformer? Yeah, actually detailing the mountains is going to take some time. I have to be really careful with my, my thing here. Oh, yep, see? We'll just, you know, this is the map valley. Been playing Nez in the single player modes of Smash Brothers. True. Yeah, that's the only way the bot would know Earthbound exists, unfortunately. See all this land? Utterly infested with kidders. Infested. Every patch of fur made of Muse. I'm just realizing how big of a project this actually is. Oh gosh. What have I done? How high am I now? Many Muse later. I should have just played Dust Force. Why am I so against spending my time playing other games? How does Minecraft keep doing it? Taking all of my time. Forever and ever. Always to be Minecraft. Ah, crap. Can I... elevation, please. Altitude! 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 Alright, I gotta dance to this one a little bit. Seriously, Pilot Red Sun's music is just so good. I guess I could have... Okay, here's a weird thing. I guess technically I'm going to try a slightly different technique. Where I'm just going to, like, add material and then, like, kind of sculpt it back away. You know, once I add enough material to do so. Good thing I don't have any, like, big buildings planned for areas like this. Because this is, like, very much like the Highlands kind of area. And all this for just one side area? Oh! Oh my gosh. Looking at it does make you realize how something like, a big game like Breath of the Wild gets sculpted kind of similar, just not in voxels. I wonder though, like, starting with voxels would be like a decent idea. Like I wonder how messed up it would be to try to import a Minecraft map into a 3D program and then go from there or something. probably a really bad idea, but maybe.
Because, well, yeah, admittedly, a lot of games are actually height maps, which is a weird thing to think about.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of it as like a thing, because I don't think the results are like as amazing, but it's kind of what's done. You can kind of tell just from like a visual appeal standpoint sometimes when it's not hype maps. If that makes any sense. So you got this river here that is like in the highlands, and it you know, it kind of goes down. There's like other mountain river things, and it just like kind of works its way down. Eventually makes its way all the way to the lake out there. I could paint the I didn't click the tool again. It's too big. I could paint it. Wait, is there like a biome painter? Noise painter. That's interesting. Yo! Well, that's interesting. Didn't make it all the way, though. Oh, well, well. That's neat. Of course, it's probably going to be a little obnoxious when I actually go to replace that with water, but... Oh, granted, there's probably a replace tool or something. Whoa. Detail lost. I missed a spot. Okay. Yeah, so I could have a couple more creeks come down. I like how this is just like my train set version. Yeah, I already planned to have extra streams. Streams of this. Oh, it's coming together. Slowly. I am near the end of the stream, though, unfortunately, so... Should be considering wrapping up a little. Yeah, it's just like painting some of these things might help, like, get an idea for, like, where I want to add, like, more. Like, or carve out the hills and everything. Kind of part of what I was thinking about just now. Yeah, so I'm thinking of having This area... You know, I could probably just use the elevation tool for a lot of stuff, can't I? Right? Like... Sorta. Yeah, this is a pretty good idea. Of course. I wanted this to be kind of like a valley area, so I kind of want to be careful with what I'm doing. Good goodness. That just, like, destroyed the wool. Man, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing out here. Oh, well, no, maybe that's... Okay. I'm gonna have to do some smoothing, but I think I know what I want to do now. This actually can come back. Oh, that's too much. Oops. That's probably fine. Yeah. Still definitely adds the general feeling of, like, roughness that you would expect, like, some mountain kind of locations to have. Okay, but I have ruined this entire area and need to smooth the heck out of it. I think this little area... I want to put, like, a town up in here. This area's gonna need some work. But yeah, like... I'm gaining the knowledge of what I want to do. Oops. The stream is pretty much over, but I just want to add a couple more things. Ah! This area is getting way more detailed than I expected. I know, this always happens to me. It's just my mode of operation, I guess. Oh, okay, maybe that's my sign. I should try to wrap up soon. Oh, this area's gonna look... This area's gonna look kind of cool, I think. Of course, am I at the height limit? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, paintbrush. Yes, this river can kind of come down around here. And this one can kind of just... Of course, now the landscapes, like the river shape and everything, is becoming more natural as I'm getting, like, more fancy with it, I guess. Granted, this whole area is very chaotic. Oops. Okay. There's a lot of detail work to actually do. Work this a little. Man, this is very, I don't know, this area specifically, I don't know, this is the sort of Breath of the Wild-ish vibes of just like mountain stuff. Ideally, if I keep just adding mountain range stuff here, because I do feel like this area is supposed to be like mountain range proper. Gosh, I keep having to add just more material. Just I can't raise it. Yeah, let's go to the map view. Yeah, because yeah, it's supposed to kind of go like straight over this way for a bit. This is wild. This whole process, like the speed at which I'm doing something this big, like, oh, I mean, I know I haven't gotten to a lot of the detail work, but jeez, man. I guess it's the speed at which I'm learning the tools that's nice, I guess. And it's the speed at which the tools work that's really nice, if I'm being honest. And it's kind of nice. Sometimes you don't have to worry too much about the actual, like, individual, like, details of some of these, like, mountainy areas. You just kind of wiggle around and you get the roughness you want. Dude. I feel like I've always detailed this area as having like mountains behind it, but like I feel like I'm actually giving myself some decent perspective of like what the actual like shape of the mountains is supposed to be. Because like when you're kind of like amateur at drawing, like I tend to be compared to modeling. Even my modeling is very amateurish, if I'm being honest. The sort of results you get is just like a flat mountain range that's just behind everything. But this actually lets me I don't know, have something that feels a little bit more dynamic. Now, admittedly, again, the scale is off, I think. I don't feel like the mountains should be that close. But scale in map making like this is maybe a little bit of a pain. Anyway, okay, that's where I'll leave it for today. I've got, like, you know, path to town, the hill the tree is on. 1 second. Off in the distance, all that stuff. Oh my gosh. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's too close either. I know once I start adding, like, stuff, like trees and whatnot, it'll help the scale of it a little bit. But this is really fun. I wonder how many streams it would take me to actually build the landscape before I even try building houses or anything. This is just interesting to actually be working on. I was thinking of 3D modeling, but like the landscape. But really, honestly, the moment I saw this tool and I'm like, I want to do more Minecraft sculpting after finishing Will's Island. Yeah, it really did turn into like, oh well, there's my excuse. I wonder, I don't know what the Minecraft map, like, community is like these days. I know the world of, like, custom, like, puzzle maps and stuff like that has gotten, like, really crazy and meta and weird. I wonder if just making a walking simulator-esque, like, aesthetic map that you just explore would appeal to anybody. It's just like something where I just build and build and build and make interesting landscapes and just let people explore, maybe look for some items or something that, like, maybe make it so that you can technically survive in it. I don't know. I just want to make, like, maps that don't really have much purpose to them. They're just creative, but, you know. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. So I'm just getting an idea for the actual scale of this. Not a 1-to-1 scale. Maybe an exaggerated scale where certain things like the tree will be proper sized, but other areas not so much. This will look really good once I have grass. Like, it's funny just looking at, like, I smoothed this so much. Well, that's progress. This map is gonna be bigger than Will's, isn't it? Oh no! Ah! I mean, it always was like a very multi-town, spread out location kind of aesthetic. Jeez. It'll have less houses still, though, I think, than Will's. So that's an interesting difference, I guess. Less buildings to build. No, I don't know. Town is pretty big. Alrighty, well, see you all later, next week, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. I do need to do more Skyblock. We'll figure that out soon. Well, we'll figure that out. Things have just been chaotic lately. We're finally free from the chaos.